It's been a while since I heard from Abby. I'm not even sure how long now. After driving for what felt like hours, all I'm seeing is trees and road, and there's still no sign of her. She was planning a camping trip, doing more urban exploring stuff. It's somewhere on a trail near the town of Clearwater. She was even talking about me going with her, but then she just vanished, and that's not like Abby. I've called and called, but she's not answering her phone. I've actually been driving so long I didn't notice the tank's nearly on empty. I don't want to risk running out of gas in the middle of nowhere. Fortunately, I came across a gas station. Funny little place. Somehow both seems awake and asleep at the same time. Problem is, doesn't seem like there's anyone around.
Hey Tom, just checking in. Everything okay?
Hey Eddie, not great. Abby's gone missing again.
Missing?
Yeah, I haven't heard from her in a few days. I'm getting really worried.
Oh, how many times are you gonna do this?
I know, she's a nightmare, but I just need to find her and make sure she's safe.
Are you sure you're okay, Tom?
Yeah, I'm fine. Listen, I gotta go. I'll speak to you soon. I'm almost out of gas. I don't want to go any further without putting any in. I've got no change on me. It'd probably just get stuck anyway. This length of hose could come in handy. The door's locked and no one's in. It's locked. A flashlight. That's definitely going to be useful. I bet I could open this with the right leverage. Handy information, I guess. No response. Looks like there's no power. There must be another way to lower this. Sturdy. Don't do that at home, kids. It's locked. I can't get in there. Lots of stock for a rundown old gas station in the middle of nowhere. I bet this machine has seen some things. I don't know why I said that. It's a fire alarm. There's normally a fine for improper use. Not sure what to make of this. This note has a piece of broken key attached. I'll keep hold of it. It's a shopping basket. I'm sure glad we got to look at it a bit closer. Coffee, because adulting is actually quite hard. I'm not looking to rob the place. Well, I do need gas. A very small key. Could be handy. What are you expecting? To find some pre-war money? This shop is suspiciously well stocked. Really? Who puts beers in a freezer? It's locked, but I'm already in, so no problem. I've put the broken key in the padlock, but I can't turn it with my bare hands. The broken key is in there, but without a tool, I can't turn it. Still stuck. Gonna need something to grip the protruding key. I remember when these became like gold dust. Pliers. Never leave home without them. The most mundane part of any adventure. The toilet. Ah, the pliers added grippage to the broken key. An empty gas can. I'll keep hold of it. These look like they could cut through just about anything. Handy. It's already cold, and I don't want any ice. Doesn't seem to do anything right now. This button is not ready to work yet. There could be gas in that tank, but I can't reach it. This truck's gas tank's too high to reach. Operated remotely, so where's the switch? It's a locked panel. This looks like it powers something nearby. I don't think it's currently on. I've siphoned the gas into the gas can. Right, car's fueled up. Time to get on the road. Feeling a bit better now that the car's got some fuel in it. I can get back to my search for Abby. The trail she took is somewhere around here. I've just got to find a way to get down there.
Our top story tonight, the search continues for an escaped patient from the Clover Grove institution. Any suspicious activities immediately. The patient is not considered dangerous, but caution is advised. In lighter news, Clearwater's annual Fall Festival is gearing up for the weekend. Expect games, food stalls.
crash. Looks like I came down over that cliff. There's a cabin up there with the light on. I need to get there. Maybe I can get some help. Whoa! Who's shooting?
Hey man, how you getting on?
I just crashed the car down a hill. But it's fine. I'm okay. I'm continuing on foot.
You crashed? Are you hurt?
Yeah, man. It's okay. I'm fine, honestly. The adrenaline's keeping me going.
Perhaps you should come back.
What? Why would I? Damn, the signal cut out on me.
This is a peaceful lake. I think it leads round in the trail of remembrance. Perhaps there's a cut through.
Ugh, what was that?
What a quaint little picnic area.
This old tire swing seems familiar. Looks like this is as far as I can go on the trail. Perhaps there's another way round. I shouldn't put my hands in there. It's cold. This fence isn't budging. Looks like it's held up from the other side. It's locked, but I can hear something inside. I thought there might be something over here. I guess life is just full of disappointments. Going nowhere from this side. Oh, it's so cold. It's too dangerous to walk through. Ah! I don't want to play around with the mains. Someone has to be around. The light's on inside. I don't know my own strength. Hello? Is anyone home? Looks like you could get a lot of milk out of this jug.
Let's put these under our butts. These old boat seats are not comfy.
A rifle. I wonder if this is the one that's been shooting. This is a strange thing. Curiouser and curiouser. There's something in there, but I can't reach it with the fire burning. It's too hot. This could come in handy. Testing, testing, 1, 2. Cool headphones. Reminds me of my gaming days. I used to really like walking simulators.
This is a message for McAllister. Please report back if you have any update on the subject. We are now about 3 days in, and I'm concerned for the safety of those involved.
Well, I don't like the sound of that. I wonder what this key is for. A solitary apple, and it's still pretty fresh. This is familiar somehow, like a call across time and space. There's a good view of where I crashed from here. There's something in there, but I can't reach it with the fire burning. It's too hot. Wow, I don't know my own strength. Big bucket of paint. Useful if you want to paint something. I can't turn off the generator. The knob is missing. A good old-fashioned spanner. A bucket. This could be useful. I'll keep hold of it for now. There's water in the bucket now. This generator's missing its knob. I can't turn it off. Ah, I thought there might be something over here. I guess life is just full of disappointments. I suspect there's another way to cut the power. It's too dangerous to walk through. Oh. I don't want to play around with the mains. Looks like a knob for something. There, now I can turn it off. Abby? Hey, I can't hear you very well. Listen, Abby, listen to me. Abby, can you even hear me? Abby! Damn, the signal cut out on me again. It's just an old watering can. Ooh. It's just an old watering can. Who the hell is shooting? It's freezing out here. This was the tree that was blocking the path from earlier.
Just pull it ashore here. They won't be back. They won't be back. They won't be back. They won't be back. They won't be back.
Have I been here before? I want to light this fire pit. I'm gonna need some firewood. Why would Abby leave all her stuff behind? Something isn't right here. That should be enough. Cool X. That's not that type of game. I've got the logs, but they're damp. I need something flammable. An oversized wrench for oversized problems. Should I put my hand in the vise and close it? No. A shovel, useful for digging. It's an old well crank. Looks useful, but not right now. Ah, a rusty wheelbarrow. A remnant of someone's hard work. In the wild, the natural habitat of the elusive traffic cone. Okay, that should do it. Ah, good. It's got some gas in it, too. After lighting the fire, I was at least able to warm up a bit. Now I'm just left with my thoughts. Abby is definitely here somewhere, but where'd she go? She's unpredictable, and it's worrying. I better get some rest. I'll continue my search in the morning. Hey, Abby.
Hiya. Have you got to mine yet?
I'm just in the elevator now.
Okay. Well, I'm running late and stuck in town. There's a spare key in the plant pot by the front door, so you can let yourself in.
In the plant pot? Right, okay.
Can you please make a start by grabbing the stuff we need and putting it by the front door?
Sure, what am I getting?
I've left a list in the kitchen so you'll know what to collect.
Okay, no problem. Leave it to me.
Great stuff. Speak soon.
Friendly neighbors. Rare. Friendly neighbors. Rare. I need to find all of this stuff and put it by the door. Here's a list of things I need to find for Abby. A kettle. I do love me some tea. lantern's not much good without fuel. Hydration with a fairly big kick of sugar. A stack of paper cups, easy to carry and no washing needed. Note to self, congratulate Abby on her second book deal. I guess that Urbex stuff is paying off. $2.10 seems a bit excessive to me. Of all the things to find, I wouldn't have expected this. This takes me back. It's my old rucksack. I've had it for years. First aid kit. Glad she thought to take this. She's always hurting herself. Funny, this doesn't strike me as an apartment that would have a real fireplace. It's a vase. A TV remote control. I thought everything was voice activated these days. Abby is obsessed with camping. I just don't get it. Call me crazy, but I prefer a bed that's not full of creepy crawlies. The Clover Group camping trips. I don't know why Abby likes this stuff. I can't think of anything worse. Looks like a good year. Good old tinned food. I guess you could live on it, but it tastes like garbage. This is a creepy little statue. I bet it comes alive at night. It's dark in here. Perhaps I should put on a light. I remember this guitar. Abby used to busk in London when she lived in England. A tent, handy for keeping all the things off you in the wild. She's supposed to be teaching me how to play this. It always seems like 10 o'clock in this apartment. I can't believe Abby's got a cleaner now. Abby's new book. She's doing well out of these. Now that's a nice collection of tea. This is Abby's first book. Who'd have thought going into old buildings was so popular? Weird vase. I mean, who actually even uses a globe these days? A towel. Useful for if you get wet. Just a plain old toilet. Nothing to see here. Well, that's a new one on me. Look at that boat. Huh, I remember someone made a game based on this. That was really good. It always seems like 10 o'clock in this apartment. This truly is a thing of technological beauty. It always seems like 10 o'clock in this apartment. A comfy looking sleeping bag, but these things are always a nightmare to roll back up. I've got no more room to carry anything else. Portable cutting equipment, a modern wonder. Headphones. I miss my gaming days. I used to really like point and click adventures. These are all the things around the apartment I need to find. It's a sandwich bag. I don't like sandwiches. Can't open this. Wonder where the bread's been hidden then. A couple of apples for a quick snack. It's a chopping board. Not really much more to say. It's a toaster. It's not particularly exciting. A classic camping cup. Bet it tastes tinny.
You have one new message.
Hi, this is Melissa calling for Miss Harwood. I hope I'm not, catching you at a bad time. I'm just calling to let you know about, like, how your booking for your upcoming camping trip along the Shadow Creek Trail is, like, confirmed and everything. Everything you need is, like, included for you, and we'd love to hear feedback on how it all went. If you have any, like, problems or anything, please give me a call.
End of message.
Paper towels, good for cleaning up mucky mess. It's a vase. A vase for holding circular-shaped flowers, I guess. This is something that manages to be both useful and dangerous at the same time. Oh, bananas make me feel strange. Sliced bread. This stuff is the best thing since, well, itself. This is my old thermos, still going like a trooper. Weird vase. This bread bin doesn't seem to open. Better check elsewhere. Hot dogs, perfect for the fire. Good idea to take this. Hydration is key when you're out in the field.
Okay, that's everything she wanted.
Tom, are you there? I need help. Please, Tom, can you hear me? Please wake up. I don't know where you are, Tom, but I need you.
Oh.
What a dream. And where the hell am I? This is a piece of photograph that's been torn up. It's a nice view of a pig. I can't even look at these without feeling weird. It's a bread bin. It's often used for the storage of bread. Funky looking coffee.
You know what? Let's open this for the barbecue. Save us carrying the bottle.
Similar, but this isn't Abby's. It's probably old. There's a piece of a photograph on here. I wonder where the rest is. It's a torn piece of a photograph. Look at that coffee grinder. Exceptionally well made.
You'll have that. I'll drink water from the cooler.
Toilet roll. Useful if you need to. Actually, I'll stop there. Not sure what to make of this. A piece of torn up photograph. It's a picture of Abby having a barbecue. Looks like it was nearby. Abby's got to be around here somewhere. I gotta keep looking. It's a rubber mallet. Useful if you want to bang something. This old rusty saw isn't cutting anything soon. A life ring. I hope I won't need it.
was a crazy escape last night. Not many people can say they've survived a wolf chasing them. Anyway, let's get this food on. I want to eat and get moving. Cheese! A photo of me after surviving a wolf attack.
Cool looking antique. I'm not gonna touch it. An unassuming plastic liquid container. A nice collection of bricks. When you don't know what to do with your half barrel hanging on the wall. No luck here. It's secured from the other side. It's a pig. Even if I wanted to, I've got no way to let it out. Honestly, who the hell likes bananas? Curiouser and curiouser. This crossing's been completely destroyed. I better find another way. Budge. The mud's claimed these planks. I'll have to look elsewhere. Abby?
No, I just found this phone in my barn by the lake.
What? Where's my sister?
Look, I don't know who your sister is.
Okay, wait there. I'm coming over.
You won't get over here yet because the bridge to the barn is down. I never got around to fixing it.
Well, wait for me there. I'll find a way to get across that bridge.
Well, right. The name's John, by the way. I sure hope I see you soon.
I guess I better find a way to get across that bridge. Perhaps there's something around here I can find to put down and cross this bridge. These planks aren't going anywhere. They won't help me. These planks are stuck deep in the mud. No use trying here. plank is loose. With the right tool, I could probably remove it. How does a postman even get out here? Big old sturdy ladder. This door's locked. Perhaps there's another way in. I think this leads back to the trail, but it's locked now. This door's locked. Perhaps there's another way in. Maybe there's something in here to help me with that bridge. This padlock's really rusted up. Doesn't even look like you'd get a key in there. This old RV must have been someone's dream purchase at one point.
This is a message for Officer Brantley. I'm making progress, but I need more time. I think I'm on the right track.
Interesting.
We'll update as soon as possible.
Headphones. Reminds me of my gaming days. I always really liked a combination of walking simulator and point-and-click adventure. That's the best type of game. That lady asking for help. Perhaps this is where the transmission was coming from. A mobile home inside a stationary one. Kinda poetic, right? Decorator's caulk. A friend of mine learnt the hard way. Don't use it as a toothpaste. The fix-it-all wonder. If you can't fix it with duct tape, you're not using enough duct tape. I guess because even your wheels deserve the best when it comes to grease. It's one of those weird squeaky oil things. Never seen one in real life before. Copper glue. I don't even know what that is. Perfect for when your mass airflow sensor is having a dirty day. Basic grey spray paint for when you really like grey. When you need things to stick, but not forever. Like most relationships. For sealing your exhaust. Also doubles as a wonderful, albeit toxic, chapstick. What's the deal with this? Whatever this is, they aren't messing around. Best not drink it. The name on this thing is longer than the time it takes to dry. The door's locked. I'll have to find some way to break out of here.
I'm sure these folks won't mind if I drink water. It's not against the law, is it? It's not against the law, is it? It's not against the law, is it?
I bet this thing's seen its fair share of road trips. A small padlock key. I can't get the key in the lock, it's too rusted. I can't get the key in the lock, it's too rusted. I can't get the key in the lock, it's too rusted. This RV could be a DIY dream or a mechanic's nightmare, depending on how you look at it. Old RV or giant paperweight, hard to tell at this point. Interesting. It's one of those weird squeaky oil things. Never seen one in real life before. Rust remover. Good for removing rust. There, that's cleaned up the rust. It should work now.
Hey there, I just saw someone sneaking around on the island, and I could be wrong, but it looked like they had a gun.
What? Who is it?
Could be just an animal hunter, but nonetheless, I suggest you be careful.
What the hell could he mean by that? Engines. Something I wish I knew more about. This sturdy crowbar might be just what I need. I wonder if these guys are associated with this Clover Group company. Cool radio. You can't beat that fuzzy sound.
Not a big fan. I still prefer hot dogs.
A good old old-fashioned spanner. They don't make RVs like this anymore. Vintage, but it looks sturdy. Who's shooting? I better find cover. This thing was probably someone's pride and joy once. It's definitely seen better days. This RV probably remembers when gas was affordable and road maps were essential. Almost there. The house is just up ahead.
Yeah, I guess I could open this can up now. I won't be taking these to the cave.
Door's locked, and I don't have a key for it. Looks like they've lost sight of me thanks to the fog. First Abby goes missing, now someone's trying to kill me. Could my day get any better? No, that was no animal hunter. They shot me.
Damn, I'm pretty sure I just saw a boat leaving from the island, so I think they're gone now.
What the hell is going on here?
Look, just get over here.
This guy almost sounds familiar.
Had we known we'd be chased by a wolf early morning, we would have had dinner. Anyways, let's get to it now. Jeez, a photo of me after surviving a wolf attack. Had we known we'd be chased by a wolf early morning, we would have had dinner. Anyways, let's get to it now.
That's odd. It seems to have been locked. When you don't know what to do with your half barrel, hang it on the wall. That's odd. It seems to have been locked. 2 planks is the most I can carry. There, just need a couple more to get across. Easy now, easy now. It's a rubber mallet. Useful if you want to bang something. Cool looking antique. I'm not going to touch it.
Jeez, a photo of me after surviving the warp attack.
That's odd. It seems to have been locked. An unassuming plastic liquid container. A nice collection of bricks. When you don't know what to do with your half barrel hanging on the wall. Sorry, pork chop. I need your help. I'm in the middle of nowhere, and the signal's really bad. Eddie, there's a guy here that's got Ebby's phone.
I'm concerned about you. Where are you exactly?
Ugh, not now, Eddie. I'm fine. I need to find this guy. He's got to know where Abby is. I'll speak soon. It's not me he needs to worry about. That's it. Let's keep moving. John, is that you?
Yeah, it's me. Listen, I heard a scream. I'm going to go try and find out where it came from. Meet me by the boathouse on the other side of the cliff. There's a trail behind the yard by the barn that leads up to a cave. That's the quickest way for you to get there from where you are. I'll see you there.
He hung up on me. Who the hell is he anyway? This piece of wire looks useful, but it's attached. From the sea to the barn. Quite a journey for this old vessel. Doesn't seem to do anything. Looks like there's no power. This diagram looks important. Solid metal. They sure made these to last back in the day. Cool phone. Shame it's not plugged in. It's the wrong type of wireless. Ah, you'll never know when you need a screwdriver. I have to admit, I wasn't completely expecting to see a boat in a barn.
You take your small rucksack, but I'll need this to carry everything you forgot.
Okay, I don't know who designs a knife like this, but it just looks evil. A chisel, worth keeping hold of. This thing looks really heavy. Getting it in here must not have been easy. Now that's something you don't see every day. I shouldn't go messing around with the fire system right now. There's some crazy wiring going on in here. Gonna take more than a good polish to get this vessel back into shape. This lever looks like it controls something important. That's a pretty big boat. It's quite a magnificent beast. Abby used to love boats. Standard fire extinguisher, not useful to me now. There are things that are not here. There are elements missing from this electrical setup. A length of red wire. I've put the red in. I need to find the rest of the missing parts. How strange. Hammer. This could be useful. An empty gas can, but I don't need it. It's sad that you have to be warned not to drink what's in these things. It's sad that you have to be warned not to drink what's in these things. The fix-it-all wonder. If you can't fix it with duct tape, you're not using enough duct tape. God, I hate these things. Looks like this lever I found fits this forklift. There, now I can operate the forks. A length of white wire. I love boats. That's a really cool boat. I want it. Look at that boat. I hope it doesn't get left to rot. A big bucket of paint. Useful if you want to paint something. Handling these canisters always makes me nervous. Impressive piece of machinery. There's a big junction box stuck in the concrete in this mixer. A big electrical junction box. An old school hand drill, the manual labor way to really feel like you've earned that hole. Wire cutters could be useful. It's an adjustable wrench, for when close enough, just has to do.
Pour some water from the cooler for me, will you? Pour some water from the cooler for me, will you? Pour some water from the cooler for me, will you?
Okay, that's the white. Big junction box in. This isn't all here. There are things missing. Looks like someone had big plans for this boat. It's just gathering dust now, though. This boat would be great on the water. I wonder why it's in here. An empty gas can, but I don't need it. It's sad that you have to be warned not to drink what's in these things. The fix-it-all wonder. If you can't fix it with duct tape, you're not using enough duct tape. blue is in. I guess it won't work properly until it's all wired up again. Lots of things look like they're missing from here. I guess it won't work properly until it's all wired up again. A fire extinguisher. I do hope I won't need it. Doesn't seem to do anything. Looks like there's no power. This diagram looks important. There's some crazy wiring going on in here. I can't even imagine the effort that must have been to get that in here. It's a fire alarm. There's normally a fine for improper use. A little junction box. Small box up there. John, is that you?
Yeah, it's me again.
Listen, I need to find Abby.
Look, Tom, sorry I left you there at the barn. I'm sure I heard a scream, but I haven't found anything yet. Tell me, who is Abby?
Abby is my sister. She went on a camping trip a few days ago, and I haven't heard from her since, so I came after her.
Okay, well let's meet at the boathouse and we can figure out what to do from there.
I really don't think I trust him.
The trail continues through a cave somewhere around here. The trail continues through a cave somewhere around here.
Well, these are the caves John spoke of. I guess if I'm gonna find Abby, I just gotta keep going. My wallet's here, but my keys are missing. They were definitely here. Has someone taken them? A kettle. But no time for tea right now. Need to keep moving. A bath. Would be relaxing, but I've got no time for that. Yeah, I don't want to be wandering around half naked. The least used item on a road trip, the ironing board. Well, there's my car. Perhaps I left it unlocked and the keys are in it.
You're going to have to pull that thing around. I've got all the other stuff.
An ice machine, standing cold and alone, just like me. Cold, hard cubes. No thanks, I'm already numb enough. can find the keys to this one, I might be able to get on the road. I've lost my keys. I can't get in the car. This could be handy for reaching higher places.
You keep saying that I hurt myself, but I think you'll need that more than I will.
This small rock is sparking a thought, but I'm not sure why.
A cash machine. Not much use to me right now, though.
No luck. It's secure. Need to find a workaround. Possible entry, but it's too high. There, I can get up there now, but I need something to break the window. I'll need to break the glass to get through. I can't open the window, I need to break it. I need to break the window to pass through it. This small rock is sparking a thought, but I'm not sure why. It's a solid lock. I'll need to get creative to get inside there. There's someone in the room. This room's occupied. There's someone in there.
Ice. It's the last thing I need on this already chilly night.
The least used item on a road trip. The ironing board. A bath would be relaxing, but I've got no time for that. I like this brick. I think I'll keep it. Hey, Eddie. I'm just out of town for a few days. I'm staying in a motel now.
Okay, well, I kind of wanted to meet up ASAP. Can you tell me where you are?
Not now, Eddie. I'm busy. I'll get back to you soon. I'll catch up with Eddie later. Right now, finding Abby is my priority. Well, I didn't think that would be as loud as that.
You made me bring 2 tents. I believe we should have been fine.
Good thing I'm
Just
not desperate
one.
right now.
Just one. I should have been fine. Just one. I should have been fine. Just one.
It's a fridge full of refreshments, but I'm not in the mood for eating. That's a lot of information right there. This restores keycards that have lost their magnetism. It's locked, but I don't know what's in it. It's locked. Might be something useful inside, though. Got a keycard for room 5. I know what's in there. This restores keycards that have lost their magnetism.
Tom, you're such a warrior. Trust me, you're going to love camping after this. There's a whole world beyond the city's hustle. Fresh air, stars at night, quiet. Just let go and try to enjoy the adventure. I just want you to experience this firsthand. You never joined him on my trips.
I'm grabbing this. Everything's a tool if you're desperate enough.
Tomorrow morning we'll head to the gas station. That's where the trail starts.
Another exciting motel room. A keycard for room 3. This could come in handy. A bath. Would be relaxing, but I've got no time for that. Well, this is a cozy looking room. Ah, a classic criminal move. Leave wires around to trip up pursuers. Breaking into a bank from a dingy motel room. Modern crime, I guess. Ah, a classic criminal move. Leave wires around to trip up pursuers. Blueprints for a bank job, huh? A classy looking leather bag. Because style is always important. A classy looking leather bag. Because style is always important. Tissues. I'm not sure what you were hoping I'd say. Even criminals need a break. Poker night, anyone? A radio for coordinating with accomplices, maybe? I'm guessing this is his practice padlock. Not much use to me, though. All these electronics scattered around. It's a very tech-savvy thief. This'll be useful. Sorry, pal. Finders keepers. kerosene cleanup, now with lemon freshness. If they're in the shower, I don't want to be involved. I feel like this guy spends a lot of time in this room. An ice machine, standing cold and alone, just like me.
I just want you to experience this firsthand. You never joined me on my trips.
I can't just go in when there's someone in there. Not as hard as it looks. A key card for room 6. What a mess. Clearly there's been no guests in here for a while. The TV's been removed. I wonder where the TV's gone. Another key card. Looks like room 8. There's someone in there. I better not open the door. Keycard's busted. Need to find a way to restore it. Let's see if this fixes this card. This restores keycards that have lost their magnetism. Well, that looked promising. Wow, this is unexpectedly luxurious. Clearwater's police station seems like a big building for such a small place. Why would someone put a chair by the bed like this? I mean, it's weird. Never trust a sofa that looks more comfortable than your bed. Wow, a big screen TV. Motel luxury or just showing off? Genuinely hate bananas. Why hide a perfectly good TV in here? Either way, it's mine now. A bath would be relaxing, but I've got no time for that. That's me, Tom.
Don't be jumpy. Predators avoid these
Calling
vivid
nature's
colors.
throne, but not answering right now.
Predators avoid these vivid colors. Predators avoid these vivid colors.
And that's the weather for this evening, so I'd make sure you have your snow umbrellas at the ready. It's going to be a hot one.
Hey,
Galbert,
you in
it's
there.
back over to you.
Thank you, Krabatha. Now on to our main story. In a stunning turn of events that has food enthusiasts around the globe both excited.
While he's occupied with my door, let's have a quick look around in here.
The flavor globe, due to its peculiar spherical shape and remarkable taste profile,
That's
has been
been weird.
discovered in the remote, uncharted valleys of the Sardania Highlands.
Turn that down.
The flavor globe, a name accorded by the
Don't unpack everything.
Shouldn't mess around.
We're
I need
leaving
to
the
find his
motel
car
early
keys.
morning, and I don't want to leave anything behind.
This versatility has chefs, food scientists, and even nutritionists.
Car keys.
ABBA,
Jackpot.
The implications it could have for the culinary arts and
That
food
TV
industry.
is too loud.
Leading the discovery team is Dr. Farrell, a renowned botanist who has spent the last decade
I'm getting
researching
really
flora
angry.
in isolated
Turn
ecosystems.
it down now.
In a statement released earlier
Stop
today,
ignoring me.
Dr. Farrell explained,
It's his dinner. I don't think I'll touch it.
We've encountered in modern botany. Its adaptive taste profile, not to mention its rich array of nutrients, will revolutionize the way we think.
I was trying. Thank you. It's about time.
It felt good to be back on the road, back searching for Abby again. I felt bad for taking someone's car, but Abby's more important right now. Looks like it's running low on fuel. Better find a gas station soon. Emerging from the cave, the rain greets me, unrelenting and cold. Another twist in this never-ending night. I need to break through it. I need to keep going, and I need to find Abby. John said to meet him at the boathouse, so I better go and find it. Great. This rain's relentless. I'm completely drenched.
Hey, it's John. Are you at the boathouse yet?
No, I'm still making my way there.
Okay, I unlocked the boathouse already. Get in there and grab yourself a drink. Wait for me there.
Alright, at least if I can find the boathouse, I can get out of the rain. crazy enough to set up camp all the way up here.
We need this. I'll carry it. Don't worry about it. I'll carry it. Don't worry about it. I'll carry it. Don't worry about it.
I could really use a coffee right now. I can't pass here while this log is in the way. It's like a wall. I feel like I recognize this tent. Let's see if it worked. Yeah, it's torrential here.
You should get in the boathouse and dry off.
What? How did you know I'm near a boathouse?
What? No, I didn't mean... You said you were...
Ah, crap. Service sucks in the valley. How did Eddie know where I am? Something's gotta give for it to hit the water. I can see something across the lake. I should find a way to get over there. There's something rather artful about how this has just been left here. Finally out of the rain. Maybe there's a way to dry off and clean up in here. Could use this sink to wash up. Just need to find the right supplies. A flashlight. That's definitely going to be useful. Can't do much in this state. Cleaning up is the priority now. First things first, I need to sort out this mess and get cleaned up. Can't do much in this state. Cleaning up is the priority now. These hangers would be handy for drying clothes. These hangers would be handy for drying clothes.
Do you have the camera in there? I need to see how much film there is left in it for tomorrow.
This is a message for Dr. This is a message for Dr. McAllister. We still haven't heard from you. It has been several days, and we are at the point where we cannot let this continue. Please recover the subject and come in for debriefing.
Ah, detergent. Perfect for getting myself cleaned up. First things first, I need to sort out this mess and get cleaned up. Can't do much in this state. Cleaning up is the priority now. First things first, I need to sort out this mess and get cleaned up. Okay, clothes need to soak for a bit. Could use a drink in the meantime. A grinder, but it's useless without coffee beans. Ah, this ladder could get me up into the attic. Coffee beans, nice. Need to grind them.
Would you like the camping stove? I want to put these on first. I need more time on the fire.
No propane here. Where could it be? It's empty. I need to find where the propane's stashed. Matches. These could be useful later on. I've got my ground coffee. Next stop, the stove. I could make coffee here if I just had the right stuff. This propane canister might come in handy. This is where I can make coffee. I just need the right stuff to do it. There, fire's lit. This will help dry my clothes faster. These hangers would be handy for drying clothes. There, fire's lit. This will help dry my clothes faster. Okay, clothes need to soak for a bit. Could use a drink in the meantime. Okay, clothes need to soak for a bit. Could use a drink in the meantime. These hangers would be handy for drying clothes. There, fire's lit. This will help dry my clothes faster. I don't want to go out there while it's still hammering down with rain. Ah, a coffee pot. Right, the coffee's brewing. Time to deal with my clothes. Right, I've got my clothes, but they're still wet. Need to dry them. Fire's lit. This will help dry my clothes faster. There, fire's lit. This will help dry my clothes faster. There, fire's lit. This will help dry my clothes faster. There, fire's lit. This will help dry my clothes faster. Ah, it sounds like my coffee's ready. Okay, coffee break over. Should check on the clothes. Feeling much better. Maybe I should check the attic before heading out. It's an old boat and it's anchored firmly into this dock. There must be a trick to setting it free, I'm sure. I can't open this gate with the nailed down beam in place. Wow, it's super dark up here. Perhaps I should use my flashlight.
We still have the hot dogs and the bread left to eat.
Got a hammer. This could come in handy. Great, the crank snapped. Need to find another way to wind this well. That's a really long rope. There's got to be another way to wind it. Got a fuse box here, just need to wire it up. A spool of wire. This could be useful for power. Didn't expect to find that here. This is ready to be wired up, but it needs something at the other end. I've got my wire, but what does it power? A motor control box. This should be useful. Ah, this belt might be part of a solution. Slipped right off. This could be handy. A key is what I need to get through here. Yeah, this gate won't budge without a key. The wire's ready, but there's nothing to connect it to. I've got a control box here, but no motor to control. This boat's more water than wood right now. I gotta empty it. The boat's half sunk under all this water. I need to bail it out first. I can't set sail in a floating bathtub. I need to get this water out. The boat's half sunk under all this water. I need to bail it out first. This boat's more water than wood right now. I gotta empty it. There's something rather artful about how this has just been left here. This is ready to be wired up, but it needs something at the other end. I've got a control box here, but no motor to control. This gate is locked. I need to find a key. It's an old motor. I wonder if it still works. I've got my wire, but what does it power? All set, but it's missing power. I need to connect it. A bucket, and it has a key inside. Could be important. Ah, this is special gas specifically for boat engines. Handy. That does it. The boat's dry now. Time to see if I can get this thing moving. John wanted me to wait at the boathouse, but I can't just stand by and let all these mysteries go unanswered. There's something about Abby's whereabouts that John knows and he isn't telling me. I need to find out what he's hiding and get to the truth. I'm just starting to worry that I might be too late.
Can you pass the lantern fluid? Barely see anything in this room. But it's fun at least.
I really thought there might have been something back here. I guess it's just another disappointment.
You see that place over there? Let's check it out.
Abby, what? God, what's going on with me?
Tom, I've arrived at the boathouse. Where are you?
I'm not waiting around, John.
Tom, we agreed. It's important we stick together. It's not safe for you to go off on your own.
Safe? I'll be the judge of that. I need to find Abby, and I'm not gonna find her by just sitting around.
I understand you're worried, but you need to think about what you're doing. You You might not like what you find.
Well, that's a risk I'm willing to take.
Be careful, Tom. Remember, not everything is as it seems.
Yeah, well, you've said that before. I'll keep it in mind.
Let's just go over the fence. It'll be quicker.
There's wire holding this gate shut, and I can't remove it with my bare hands. This gate's bolted from the other side. Some old school wire cutters. These dense weeds are blocking the gate. I can't get through while they're there. There's wire holding this gate shut, and I can't remove it with my bare hands. I'm not sure I'm feeling alright.
Get through.
Eddie, do you hear me? I actually might need your help. Hello? Ah, piece of junk phone. Molasses won't be of any help to me. A barrel of cyanide isn't going to be any use to me here. Looks like some sort of chemical lab in here.
Okay, and this should do it.
Powdered sugar. I can't think of a need for it. This mix isn't complete. I need to find more ingredients. Bicarbonate. No, that's not going to be of any help to me. It's a sack full of sugar. Nothing I need. Ammonium sulfamate, but it might burn my hands or something. I don't know. Need something to pick it up. A small cup. Might be useful for measuring. It's a guide to creating your own weed killer. A ladle. This could be helpful. Powdered sugar. This is not of any use. I already have enough sulfamate. A big sack of sodium bicarbonate. No use though. This mix isn't complete. I need to find more ingredients. Sodium bicarbonate. I don't think I'll need this. This barrel of vegetable oil doesn't seem relevant right now. This looks like the tap from a chemical barrel. Could be useful. Yucca plant. Not something I need at the moment. Blue lupin. It's not really what I need right now. It's periwinkle. It's nice, but it's not what I'm looking for. I need shears or something to harvest this vinegar weed. This money plant's not going to help me with what I'm doing. A wall of weeds is preventing passage through this gate. Need to kill him somehow. This empty sack could come in useful. I'll keep it for later. This mix isn't complete. I need to find more ingredients. This mix isn't complete. I need to find more ingredients. I already have enough sulfamate. A big sack of sodium bicarbonate. No use though. This molasses isn't going to be of any use. Sodium cyanide. Not something I should mess with. This mix isn't complete. I need to find more ingredients. It's a sack full of sugar. Nothing I need. Bicarbonate. No, that's not going to be of any help to me. This yucca isn't what I'm looking for. It's a lovely blue lupin, but not what I'm after. That's vinegar weed right there. Just need a way to gather it. A money plant. Nice, but not what I'm after. This periwinkle plant's not what I need right now. Blue lupin. It's irrelevant though for what I'm doing. I can't pass. The gate's blocked with thick weeds. Need to find a way to get through. An old rusty barrel with no real use. Nothing to say what's in it. I'll leave it. I already have enough sulfamate. Sodium bicarbonate. I don't think I'll need this. Vegetable oil. Can't see how that could be handy here. I can't think of a reason to use sodium cyanide. This rusted barrel doesn't look very useful. That's vinegar weed. It could be useful, but I need something to cut it. It's a money plant, and they say money doesn't grow on trees. I need shears or something to harvest this vinegar weed. A money plant. Nice, but not what I'm after. A wall of weeds is preventing passage through this gate. Need to kill him somehow. I already have enough sulfamate. These are some sturdy shears. They'll probably come in handy. There, I trimmed off some vinegar weed. That's it. The weed killer mixture is ready to go. There, the weed killer's safely in the sack. Time to tackle those weeds. Eddie, this John's been giving me the runaround. I'm at some abandoned site, and I'm seeing things and...
Hey, calm down a second, Tom. Do you want me to come and get you?
No, my sister is somewhere out here. I can't just give up and go home.
Look, just calm down and listen to me.
Wait, I see a truck parked up over there. That could get me moving.
Tom, wait!
Let's have a look and see if that truck works. Better take a look around. The door's locked. It doesn't budge. A sledgehammer. This could be useful. Tire wrench. This'll definitely come in handy. Or if there's a story behind this, I'm not sure of it. small key. Wonder what it opens.
Tom, why are you so jumpy?
Am I imagining things? No use. This key isn't for the door, and it's still locked. What's this? An escaped patient from Clover Group. It says here that John is at the center of it all. Is John the patient? Oh my God, he could have Abby. I knew I couldn't trust him. This paper suggests that John is at the center of the escape. I need to find out who this guy is. This door is locked from the inside. We need to talk. There's a story here about an escaped patient from Clover Group, and then naming a John. Is that you?
Tom, don't let a sensational news story mislead you. They've got the facts all wrong.
Mislead me? The article connects a John to the escape, and here you are calling me from my missing sister's phone. You know more than you're telling me.
You're putting pieces together that don't fit. We need to talk about this in person, Tom.
I've heard enough, John. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this myself. Then I'm coming back to find you.
Not exactly the Ritz, but this will do for tonight. Let's get some sleep. We're going to need a ton of strength for tomorrow's visit. Are you scared to spend the night here?
Now that's something you don't see every day. Keys for a nearby vehicle, maybe. Walking's not an option. If I'm gonna find Abby, I need wheels, not feet. The wheel's gone. I can't go anywhere until I find another. I unlocked the truck. Now I just need to fix it up. Looks like there's a wheel missing here. Need to find a replacement. This door's locked from the other side. Door's locked, and I don't have a key for it. Well, that's a new one on me. No moving this, the door's locked. It's locked from the other side.
We'll wait till the sun comes up, then we get in.
Another odd mystery to add to the list. Got the truck unlocked. Now time to get it roadworthy. Truck's unlocked, but it still needs work. I unlocked the truck. Now I just need to fix it up. A key. Could be important. No luck here. It's secured from the other side. Way too big for what I need. It won't fit. It's just a tire, not much use to me. Way too big for what I need. It won't fit. Found a wheel. It's flat, but it might work.
This place is amazing, but imagine what tomorrow will be like.
What? Why am I seeing these things? This looks like a hose for a compressor. I got the bolts tight, yet the tire's as flat as a pancake. Eddie is being very strange, but that John is definitely up to something. I need to get to the station and find some answers. It's been hours since I've had any sleep. I keep thinking about this John. I just can't shake the feeling that there's more to this story than he's telling me. The police station at Clearwater. If there's any place that holds the answers, it's gotta be there. But walking through the front door at 3 in the morning, they'll think I'm nuts. And that's a surefire way to get more questions than answers. Luckily, I found a lay-by at the side of the road. It looks like it leads around to the back of the building. This early in the day, I bet I can slip in unnoticed. I need to find out exactly who John is and what he's hiding. Old reliable here. Let's hope it stays that way a bit longer. The sun's just touching the lake. Quiet and peaceful. Nice. Padlocked. Need to find a way through this. Perhaps I could break it with something. A locked gate, although the padlock doesn't look too strong. This truck's seen better days, but it got me this far. Can't believe this old rust bucket's still running. Good thing too. Old reliable here. Let's hope it stays that way a bit longer. Ah, a good old sturdy rock. Could be useful. Through the gate. Now to get inside without making a scene. Better deal with that camera first. Don't need a record of my visit. Part of a lockpick set. This could come in handy. A spanner. Never know when you'll need one of these. It's a piece of a lockpicking set. This could definitely be useful. Genuinely hate bananas. It's sad that you have to be warned not to drink what's in these things. A beastly looking monitor. This thing served its purpose and then bowed out dramatically. An empty gas can, but I don't need it. Black spray paint. Now this could be useful. This door is rigged with an alarm. Need something slim and metal to open the door without tripping it. Door's unlocked, but if I just open it, the alarm will go off. Need to find a way to fool it. An empty gas can, but I don't need it. It's sad that you have to be warned not to drink what's in these things. The gate's behind me now. Focus needs to be on finding what's ahead. This thin metal has potential. There, should be able to open the door without setting off the alarm now. I'm fine. I'm about to get to the bottom of this. You know where Abby is, because you're involved.
Tom, it's essential we discuss what you're hoping to find.
John.
But what if you're walking...
I've lost signal. I'll try again later. This door's locked tight. Can't get in. The door's locked.
Come on, Tom. Tell me about John.
I already told you. I don't know any John.
Are you sure? Think harder.
What made you two want to go in there? Don't you realize that it is trespassing?
There's someone manning the station. Blundering in won't do me any favors. I need to draw him away. An appreciation night for emergency services. This could be useful. The door's locked. It doesn't budge. Perhaps I could use this to clear the officer from reception, but I don't know the number. Door's locked, and I don't have a key for it. An appreciation night for emergency services. This could be useful. An officer's right there. Marching in is off the table. I need to think of a diversion.
Were you aware of how dangerous it was to trespass in the facility?
No moving this. The door's locked. This door's locked tight. Door's locked, and I don't have a key for it.
What made you two want to go in there? Don't you realize that it is trespassing?
can't get in. The door's locked. Could make the call, but what number do I use? I don't know the digits. A non-emergency number. Might come in handy. I'll try to remember it.
Clearwater Police, Officer Daniels. How can I help you?
Hi, my name is Alex Carter from Pine Grove Community Center. I'm calling to confirm the details about your department's attendance for the Emergency Services Appreciation Night.
Oh, I thought we'd already sorted that out with your team last week.
Yes, everything is fine. We just need to confirm the final numbers.
Alright, no one's in yet to ask. Let me head upstairs, see if anyone's around early. I've got your number. Is it okay to call you back?
Yes, of course, that's fine. Thank you. Nice one, Alex.
Be my guest. Just please try to remember. Use the pen to write down the details of you two climbing into the site.
This is a strange thing. That's where the guy manning the reception desk went. I don't think I should follow him. These doors are locked electronically. I wonder how to release them. This door leads to the archives. Need to find how to open it. Well, that's a new one on me. Malcolm R. Carter. Found some keys. Dixon F. Byron. I bet this is his daughter. Seems like they have a good bond. Harvey L. Ward.
We aren't accusing you of anything. We just need to investigate the details.
This was on the table. I'm certain. This email mentions Stacy. That could be important. This email mentions Stacy. That could be important. I wonder if I've already found the right username. Dixon F. Byron. Milford C. Vasco. Harrison R. Barrel. Malcolm R. Carver. I wonder if I've already found the right username. No luck. These aren't the files I need. A dead end. This hasn't got what I'm after. This cabinet? No, nothing useful here for me. Not here. Where will I find the right files? I can't use this until the other computer's logged off. Empty-handed again. The search continues. This isn't it. Gotta keep searching. This cabinet? No, nothing useful here for me. No luck. These aren't the files I need. Empty-handed again. The search continues. It's locked, but not via a key. No moving this. The door's locked. Not here. Where will I find the right files? A dead end. This hasn't got what I'm after. Not here. Where will I find the right files? Empty-handed again. The search continues. This cabinet? No, nothing useful here for me. No luck. These aren't the files I need. Kennedy Morgan. I wonder if I've already found the right username. Okay, got the right username. Now for a password. It can't be. They're saying that I'm crazy. And that Abby is... No, it's not possible. It's John. He's taken her. And this is his way of covering it up. He's making me out to be... No, I know what I remember. Abby's out there, and I'm gonna find her. No luck. These aren't the files I need. Says there's another session open. I need to find that PC and log it off. Another electronically locked door. It's a fire alarm. There's normally a fine for improper use. Door's locked, and I don't have a key for it. Empty-handed again. The search continues. Not here. Where will I find the right files? I don't want to leave just yet. I need to find out more information about John. I can't use this until the other computer's logged off. A dead end. This hasn't got what I'm after.
We aren't accusing you of any crimes here, but we need to look at all
This isn't
details in
it. Gotta keep
connection
searching.
with this.
This cabinet? No, nothing useful here for me. It says here that Abby died in an accident. No way. I just don't believe it. It doesn't mention a location, but maybe these negatives will show me something. Developer fluid. If I remember correctly, this is what makes the image appear on the page. Just a sink for washing stuff. Fixer fluid. I believe this sets the image so it won't just vanish on me. A photo processing station. How hard can it be? I don't need to play with the sink. It's a negative enlarger. I've placed in the negative. It needs photo paper to project the negative onto. It needs photo paper to project the negative onto. Stop bath. I think this stops the developing process. I'll need it. It needs photo paper to project the negative onto. That's everything. All the solutions are ready to go. Empty-handed again, the search continues. It's a blank sheet of photo paper. There, paper's in place. Just need to switch it on, I guess. Got it. The image from the negative is now on the paper. The photo's developed, but it's still sensitive. It needs a good rinse. The photo shows the old foundry at Clearwater. I bet this is where John has Abby. I better head over there now. I can't go out that way now. The cops are out there and they'll see me for sure.
This is a fire alarm. Please remain calm and clear the building.
Right, that got everyone out. Time to exit. Sharpish.
This is a fire alarm. This is a fire alarm. Please remain calm. This is a fire alarm. This is
That's
a
where
fire
the guy
alarm.
manning the reception
Please remain
is.
calm. Please remain calm and clear. This is a fire alarm. Please remain calm. This is
Come
a
on,
fire
Tom.
alarm.
Tell me about
Please
John.
remain calm.
I already told you. I don't know any John.
Are you sure? Think harder.
This is a fire alarm. Please remain calm
Aware of how
and clear the
dangerous it
building.
was to trespass in the facility?
This is a fire alarm. Please remain calm and clear the building. This is a fire alarm. Please remain.
This door's locked tight.
This is a fire alarm. Please remain calm and clear the building. This is a fire alarm. Please remain calm. This is
No
a
moving
fire
this.
alarm.
The door's locked.
Please
The door's
remain
locked.
calm
Doesn't budge.
and clear.
Tom, listen to me.
John, I know what you've been doing. You have Abby at the old Clearwater Foundry site, and you've been messing with the files of the police station.
No.
I'm onto you, and I'm coming for you.
Wait, Tom.
Whilst heading to the factory, I heard a really loud bang from the truck. Sounded like it might have been something to do with the Sure hope not. This place gives me a funny feeling, kind of feels familiar. That looks dangerous. have been my head. It's got a hole in the top, but nothing in it. Surprisingly, this generator is running. A pole, and the hook on the end might come in handy. This old tank in the ground seems empty.
Tom, John just called me. He said you were at the old Clearwater factory site. You gotta be careful in there, man. It's dangerous.
So you know this John, huh? Eddie, what's going on?
Look, John is there to help you. Just don't do anything silly.
A random stranger and my friend are both constantly calling me, worried about my well-being, all the time forgetting that Abby is still missing. Neither of you seem to understand how serious this is.
Tom, of course we do. We just want to help you.
Ah, nonsense, Eddie. He's here somewhere. I'm gonna find him. Abby's vanished, and they want to save me? John's definitely got her. I just hope I'm not too late. This tank is buried, but there's nothing in it. place is falling apart.
No, Tom, nothing left. Just this and some water.
This is mine now. I'm taking this. Out of reach. I need something to climb up. The gap's too wide. Perhaps there's something around here to bridge it. Got a plan. This might help. That was a risky plank grab. Hope it's worth it. A plank. Fantastic. Whoa, glad I got over here. These doors won't budge. Maybe there's a way to pry them open. Can't get past this big old dead tree. This dead tree is blocking the way forward. This bar might give me some leverage. I'm getting good at this. It's half of a pair of shears. Half a handle for some shears. Now, just need to find a way to hold these together. These screws won't do the job. Wrong type. I'd want something the screws I need. Too long and thin. Check that out. Put together by my own fair hand. stuck solid. Perhaps a forceful strike with something might help. This machine might work, but there's a pipe blocking the wheel. A sledgehammer. This could be useful.
Okay, here's the bottle. That's all we have left.
Solid and sealed. There's no budging this without the right pressure in the system. These levers and pipes look important, but it doesn't seem to be running. All these pipes and levers look like they do something. Like there's no steam in it. These look like they do something. There's no steam in it, but it doesn't seem to be running. All these pipes and levers, but it looks like there's no steam in the system. I don't think I can open it directly. Must be something holding it in place. found some wheels. Elevated but immobile.
Yeah, and that one. We got the fruits left at least.
Shut fast. I'll need to figure out how to open these.
Come on, Tom. Stop putting me off. You need to learn this. I want to play it with you.
Okay, you go get your pictures. Then I promise you can teach me.
Right, no more excuses. It's now or never. Tom, get the chessboard out.
A shovel. This might help. I remember these somehow.
We've managed to leave everything else behind. All we have is the chess set left.
Both sets attached. I could probably roll it if it was on the rails. I remember these somehow.
Right, no more excuses. It's now or never. Tom, get the chessboard out. These photos are gonna be great! You can see so much from up here!
These could be useful.
You can't possibly go on an adventure and not play chess. Duh. We've managed to leave everything else behind. All we have is the chess set left. Right, no more excuses. It's now or never. Tom, get the chessboard out.
Abby! Oh God, I've got to get down there. I'll need to find another way down there. Wow, didn't expect that. Glad I wasn't standing in front of it. John, what? How did you...
Tom, I know this is hard. You've seen the truth now, haven't you? About Abby.
The truth? You mean your lies? She's dead because of this place, isn't she? Because of what you did.
It's not that simple, Tom. Abby's accident was tragic, yes, but it was an accident. Your mind has turned it into a narrative of blame and conspiracy. I've only ever tried to help you see that.
Help me? By manipulating my memories? Making me think I could save her?
It was never about saving Abby, Tom. It was about saving you. Helping you accept the reality that she's gone. The mind creates stories to protect itself, but those stories can trap us in a cycle of grief and denial.
You call this help? Driving me to the edge, making me relive her death over and over.
I wanted to guide you to acceptance, not torment you. Sometimes we have to confront our most painful memories head on to truly move past them.
Yeah, we'll move past this. Huh? I guess you did teach me this in the end, Abby. Be nice to have one more game, huh? I wish you could tell me if I was getting it right this time.
You see now, Tom? It was a tragic accident. Abby fell. It wasn't your fault, nor was there anything you could have done.
It all feels like a bad dream now. Like I've been asleep this whole time. What's been wrong with me, John?
When your friend Eddie brought you to me, you were troubled. You kept talking about Abby as if she was still here with us. You couldn't accept her death, and your delusions were tearing you apart. That's why I needed to help you face reality, no matter how painful it might be.
Delusions?
Yes, Tom. The shootings, the wolves. You've been reliving your last adventure with Abby over and over. It's a cycle of your guilt and grief manifesting. And when I found you lost in the woods after the car crash, you'd forgotten even who I was. I took you to the lodge to keep you safe.
Oh God, I stole a car. Wait, you had Abby's phone.
I never did have Abby's phone. I placed an entry in yours for my number. I hoped letting this scenario play out would help you finally see the truth.
I see now. It's just so hard, John. You think you know it all, and then life, it just throws it all in your face. I need to get out of here.
Lights are red and there's sweat on your